do it, man. I don't know how it's supposed to be done, but you know, I just decided I would go ahead and get some stuff caught up since it's what do they call it? The holidays or something like that, but whatever. It's happy holidays or happy after holidays or whatever you do for the holidays. How you doing there? Welcome one and all. Welcome back to the graveyard. I'm Dark Gaming Hour. Um, I did. I started well to catch up on a lot of stuff, and this is one of them. I did do Honkai Star Rail. And, that game, that last game that I played, the other two were pretty good. The last one was, I don't know, it was a little dull. It was good. It was good because you get the whole achievement thing and all that. So, but I use it to fund free spins and all the other good stuff. Um, Playing another game that I'm trying to catch up on. Hang on, real quick. Anyway, I was playing another game that I'm going to try to catch up on is Honkai Star Rail. I think I'm one, maybe two stories behind. I don't know. I have no idea. Um, I mean, the last one I played, I caught up. I caught up pretty well. Um, we'll see if I've got more to catch up on because that's pretty much the thought process I've got right now is to catch up on this and see how far I have to catch up. I don't know. I may have to catch up a little because they've got new stuff that they're going to be introducing. So I wanted to see about that. So let's see if it's there we go. Nice. We put a countdown earlier. It was kind of cool. The download alone for this was pretty big. I think they said 40 40 gigabytes or something like that. And of course, getting the game, and it's actually what 4 gigabytes, 4.19 gigabytes. So about 44, 45, something in that area. had to restart the game, and let's see here. I don't know how much has changed in the game. It's gonna be. There we go. Now the countdown for this started yesterday. Actually, the day before yesterday. So it started on Christmas Eve. So and then they launched the new uh, Wuthering Waves on Christmas our time, or so, or my time. Oh, I think it locked up on me. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. I may have to do some quest. I know that much. There's a lot that. Yeah, let's see what else I got here. Nice. I have to claim out of this. What else I got? Persona and Sonic. Nice. I never did get to do this, which I don't know what this entails, but it looks pretty cool. Can't access that. Okay. The all new bike. Vision Frontier Renewal. Leisure. Forest web event is now live. Participate to earn up to 530 artists. I can't even pronounce that. Invite your former companions back and complete tasks together to receive credits and more. Returning rovers who link their accounts will also receive bonus gifts. Hmm. And a light. I would have preferred the character I picked up, but I didn't get a weapon. That kind of sucks. Sucks big time. But whatever. Nice. I'm just checking stuff out while I'm sitting here. I'm looking over some other stuff as well because of I can do this. What else can I do? What is this? It's that anniversary thing. It's still there. It's permanent now. Hang on, I'm going through a lot of stuff. This was interesting. It's I've gotten all the stuff for it. Now it's just there's I guess there's some other rewards you can get for it. I don't know. What is this? Threat. Oh, nice. I forgot about these. Uh, yeah, I've got a lot going on here. Let's see what else I got going. Logged into the game. Um, these. What I got here? Weekly challenge, and then what's this? Okay, nice.
Hmm.
I got so much stuff. Well, hang on. They added a chat feature for all the NPCs. I think I do have to finish that. What in here is? Hang on. I got 10 of these. I don't need anybody from this, right? Hmm. I guess it's fine. A massive birthday cake, huh? Uh, uh, Serving as access to the birthday celebration, used to review blessings sent by your companions. Okay, and a customized birthday accessory for Rover. Before you even notice, this crown gently fits its way onto your back into your backpack. Eh, eh. Let's see what's that? That's new and that's new. Okay, of course that's new. Got about 135 of this. Cool, that's cool. Um, Welcome to the game. Oh wait, did I have something else? That would be an oh that's this. That's kind of cool. The concierge channel. Huh. Yeah, you get some cool stuff, but I don't think that's gonna be my thing. At least not for now. What else? The store. It's in the bundle. Ooh, that's expensive. There's some things they can give you that are. I wish they'd give you. They just give it to you for free. But whatever. outfits. Custom outfit for the vehicle. Is that what this is? Hang on. Oh wow, that looks cool. Nice. Right. Right now I'm just going through the motions. That is so cool. Do I not have Carthethia? Uh, maybe I don't. I have to look into that. I do have her. I think I have her. Weapon. Let's see what else is in here. Ooh, that's a nice weapon. Shoot, that's cool. Um, what else we got? Got the synth emerald sword. Nice. That's a special. Let this. What do I have? Really? Oh, shit. You know I'm gonna go for it. I'm up for that. Oh, let's see what we get it. Nice. That's cool. That's cool stuff. Ooh, that's a nice weapon. Who can swing that? Like dealing damage to targets under Tomb Strain. Inferred grants 24% resident skill bonus for 3 seconds. Re-triggering this, the effect reset its duration. But that looks like a cool weapon. All right. Well, that's a good way to burn them. I mean, you think the other one, the that was new. I think that was a giveaway though. You can get one for the other ones, but you have to build up for that. So let's see what we got here. Spectrum. Just a lot of stuff going on. Okay, nice. Got a lot. Hang on. How do you make? I don't know. I want to do where it does read all because I've gone through these already. But you got to uh, make sure you get them all. Don't miss any. Now the login event on. What kind of news do we have? Only one thing for the news. Sweet. All right. Nice. Reissue rewards. What? Various fancies of 1,000 gateways. The event is now closed for maintenance. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. The following are the issue rewards for the corresponding period. Thank you for the continued support of Wuthering Waves. I'll take it. Special survey. I may do that later. Um, some unknown issues in version 2.8 have been fixed in this update. We apologize for the inconvenience. these may have caused. For details on the fixed issues, please refer to the version 3.0 patch notes. Thank you for understanding and support. Um, hell, what the frick? City was resolved. If even the wind has seemed to flow more freely, the time loop caused by the lament has been broken. The change of the seasons is returning to the city. The city every now and again. The food stands. Oh, nice. But wait, be written. I got a full. What? Just take it. I don't know what's going on there. And compensation for downtime. You know, I'm taking that too. Delete red mails. Now, now I like this because I can go here, go to the store. What are options here? Resonate or not? Right, I don't. Okay, I have her, but I don't have the others because I don't have the resonators. I do have him, and I have her. I did want her anyway because the kung fu master with hands. She put hands on people. What can I get? I can get 8. I can get 3. Excuse me, 3. I go here. How many are on? Up 7. I do need for the weapon though. I don't know. So I'll grab the 7 for the. I'll grab the 3. Excuse me, for the weapon. Gotta work on that, and then we'll go. I wish at 45. Let me get to pick this stuff up here. This is the XP and all the other stuff that I'm usually missing. I'm going here for these 5 of them. And put me close to almost two rounds of this. Um, to be honest, she's worth it. She's worth it, 100%. Um, chances for her, and then I don't think I, I thought I had this character, but apparently I don't. So this is one I wanted. I don't want to, but I don't know what weapon does she swing. I'll assume the sword. What's on the sword? I only got 5 for the sword, so we'll just have to worry about that later. Go. Hmm. The Dauntless Evernight. Eh, it's okay. Let me see. I have 9. What are my odds? They are not good. What do I have? I just need 1. You give me 1. Well, they'll give me 2. 2. It's made 11. Go. Got it.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
I hope that's not
Let
the
me
one they gave
witness where
me.
this encounter will take us.
I hope that's not the one they gave me. I'm still not complaining. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. Ugh,
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
that's disappointing. Is that the one they gave me? What? Ah, that's disappointing. I already had that character. I'm not complaining. I'm just disappointed. Is all. That's all. I got an epic and a legendary. I'm thinking my luck had changed. My luck didn't change at all. She wasn't even supposed to be on the list, but she ended up being on the list as one of the epic. I mean, the epic characters, but not one of the legendaries. Well, damn. Fine. Whatever. Um,
I will be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
it's her second one, by the way. Yeah, she's much more efficient. She's much more efficient with her if I can get those, but it is what it is. Hey man, I got one more, didn't I?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, she's an epic, so
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
it's true. She has all of hers, every one of them, so it doesn't even matter now. So, um, bloom in snow. Oh yeah, I got that new. Wait, how far am I going? Oh, let's see. A stranger in a strange land. The board has to load up, so give me a minute. I hate the board has to load up, but it had to load up. So hang on. There it goes. No, see what kind of. I've got a few main story quests that I can finish up.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire.
What?
In Into the dark tide, he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide. Renasita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont. And all of Renasita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade. But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring this story to life before your eyes.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
Hello there. You are from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly!
Fear not. The Order will shelter everyone.
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong. You should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not linger. The Trinodians tricked us.
Bring it on. Got you.
Into the wind. Winds, hell.
Brother Leon, come aboard now.
Where'd he
Cathedral
go?
is already close to capacity.
You go. There are still many in the city who need evacuating. Tell Phoebe she must protect everyone inside the cathedral, no matter what. It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Trinodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Takata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Raguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Good grief. What happened? Where am I going?
Rover is here. I can sense it. There is another strange presence in this tower. Next. Stars realigned. Behold this blade. Off with you. Your life is mine to take. Vanish. Behold this blade. Answer my call. Nothing that won't heal.
Got him. Got him.
Step forth. This frequency seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need.
E. There we go.
This must be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
Mm. Mm. That was kind of cool.
An agent from Mingting. Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all. The blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Cardathia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Cardathia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Cardathia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal, too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Renacita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico, and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place. To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity.
Army.
New creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Glimmer. Into the wind.
Gotcha.
Answer my call. Your life is mine to take. Stars realigned.
Well, the unfortunate part was those guys thought they were tough. And they ended up, well, chopped up.
Onward.
Interesting.
Can you keep up?
Oh. This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxinus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Why, the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us?
Brother. Her face alone is a solemn veneer. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character.
Missed.
Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that debt yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought Mingting places such importance on him?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico. He's not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Let's not linger.
The ignorant shall do.
Winds of hell,
retreat to gain ground. No escape. Off with you. Your life is mine to take. Behold this boy. Break it like bamboo. Next. Step forth. One strike. To settle it all. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true, blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose. But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate. accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of primacies have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness, yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Tell me why. By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, the man standing atop it all, burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians' full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his. That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent, but a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way shall I fulfill my destiny. I am Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest Primuses, history
And that's how he got his hands on the relic.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the past of Enrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxita's overseer.
I know those parts well.
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
What about the fabricatorium part?
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artithea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Geshu Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks, but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Troll gave me so essentially
This
what
is a testament to my...
essentially what this is the epilogue. I'm finishing up parts of it that finishing up parts of the story that I finished earlier that talked about different people that were there, but then they disappeared. So let me see. Hang on, give me a minute. I guess it's fine like this because one of the few things that actually uh the mobs don't just roll up on you and try to doom you in or something like that. Anyway, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh yeah, I don't know why a bathtub stops by But it's all good. Is it a gondola? I'm not sure.
Good to see you, Rover. Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away.
You save the day.
The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
And by the way, you seen Qui Yon, the one from Hulong?
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better.
Is this your first visit to Raguna, Augusta?
It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone when the Fraxidus unleashed the Dark Tide. I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid.
Wanted to thank him in person as well.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Mingting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Norfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day, you will. You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
我要天下之大，争霸平生的风浪。我要江湖之远，斩却心中旧仓皇。像一只飞鸟冲破云霄，我冲破迷惘。我要恩仇之下都不忘。
I don't know if I have any more. I needed to end that one because he's a pretty good. I'm not sure if we have any. Let me see. Where would the Incuss Chapter 3 is now available. Eligible players can now experience this chapter early. Let's see what this is all about. Hang on. All right. What was the first one? How do you do the so what's that? You'd assume that it'd make it easy, but I don't know. I don't know what they. Anyway, if you scan that, the invitation code somewhere in here somewhere. I get rewards and you get rewards and everybody's happy, I suppose. I did that. I did that already, didn't I? Yeah, because once you put it, okay, cool. So I don't need to. Yeah. Wait, but I only have one. I don't have anything to exchange. Okay, cool. Hmm. Could do that. Hey there, what's up? Welcome back. Um, I'm doing good. I'm just running through some stuff. I wanted to check out. So the new chapter is out, and that's what I'm doing. I'm going through stuff. Oh wait, what is this? Just checking out the new. Want to check out the new chapter, but I'm not sure if like it's this right here, but I'm not sure if I have anything added that I need to catch up on. So I need to find out. They added early access to it, but I'm like, well, I need to make sure I don't have anything. Trying to see, but the only way to see is through my quest book. I think if I just finished the what was it? I just finished the epilogue to a thing that I was. There it is. There's a quest star right there. Right. I still have chapter. They give me access to it, but I still have a main quest in. uh I need to finish off kind of quick if I'm gonna do the new chapter. The new chapter I'm not gonna be able to do without. What is this? Wish. And there's a lot of new like this is this is after story, and then the championship is an after story as well. um Hang on. Then this is a daily. That's all this is a daily. Gets you this 3,000 credits and some other stuff, and I don't actually have to pay that attention to it. But I'm looking over to see what main quest I have left um to finish off chapter 2. Then once I finish off chapter 2, I can go to chapter 3. Well, I mean, a lot of it. So okay, I beat the boss. I beat the boss at the end of chapter 2. So I beat the boss at the end of chapter 2, and when I beat the boss at the end of chapter 2, I didn't do the epilogue. Which the epilogue consists of just a couple of quests for people saying goodbye and all this other stuff, and him doing the whole goodbye thing. And let's see, I'll track down. Yeah, right there. Proceed. They're saying that if you've already participated and already done this, and it's already done this, and then already done this, and so on and so forth, but you get stuff for it, but it's not. Let me look at something real quick before I move on. Yeah, see, I've gotten 119 of that, and so I'm gonna do. Which direction do I need to go? Yeah, there's other issues I have too, but like I don't know if they kick my graphics up. Let me. How do I test that? Oh, what does that mean? Okay, so
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
what's the social let you guys the ring today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan-related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
I think I remember going through here, and I remember that the floors weren't exactly stable, but whatever. Yeah, I may have to hang on. Because of the I can't use it. Because I'm in okay. My ping isn't bad, but I think my graphics are set a little high. I don't know. It's whatever. Or I may have to change I did change a setting, but I didn't change a setting. I I didn't change the setting for the graphics, but I changed the setting for. I created a setting for Streamlabs, but I don't know. Open spaces aren't my thing.
Ah, you have come.
How's it going?
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
Fragmented message.
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day, all day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... Last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it.
You sense that abnormal frequency too?
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
What is that?
A city submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
Flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like
See.
it in the Black Shores.
Oh, that's right. I've got the new. I actually managed. They gave it to me.
Oh, hello there.
A new
I'm here to
weapon.
rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
Hang on. I got one of the. Where is it? Let's see. Nope. So running. Press. Okay. So. What do you do? Is it this one? Yes. I don't think they let me wield that weapon, but I wonder if they'll let me go into.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Right.
leaving the
so
past
I
behind.
Was swinging this one, and let me see if they'll let me show it. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a new blade. That one's just cool. I haven't leveled it up yet, but I haven't leveled the other one up because I think I got this one. This one's at level 60. This one's at level 70. All of these blades can get to level 90. So I don't know. Maybe I can upgrade it, I guess. Let me see. Yeah. I don't have much to upgrade it with, though, unfortunately. Let me see what this is. There's 15, 9, 4. I can only go so far. Rather unfortunate. And once I get some more stuff to upgrade it, I'll just do that. So.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before. Where exactly?
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
Okay.
emerge from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
So it is possible that this is leading up to
Great, you're here.
Here I am.
Good. Let me give you a quick briefing on what we've learned so far. This spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
I smell something special.
Keep tabs on the in the outer world.
Alert, alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold.
What was
Attention
this?
all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining. 1 minute. 41 seconds.
One thing I could do, I couldn't.
Alert, alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining. 1 minute.
I didn't know where to go. I don't even know what's going on, man. Ah, dang. I missed the... If I could get a... Okay, go. Come on. Oh. Whoa. What the hell?
Abby. Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this Sonoro? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here. I should look around first.
Wake of the world. Clearly this isn't right, but whatever. Need to talk to him.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
What is this
What is
place?
this place? This is downtown Hunan. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame, I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What day is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
What? Oh, whatever's going on here, it's bad.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Could you tell me more about this
Oh, I
city?
see.
You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
You
Do you
definitely
really
know.
think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Okay.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
What happened
What
here?
happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami? Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy, a lot livelier than the little town I'm from.
Okay.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
Excuse me?
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Who's
Cross the
talking?
footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
Guess I'll follow these instructions for now.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots.
Loot obtained in Hanami City carries a special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enchantments. Nepon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tacit discord, breaking destructible objects, or opening supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enchantments and base stats.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over
The stickers collected have been added to your storage bag.
And I heard they the knight sailed.
Equip the sticker to enhance the combat power of resonators. You can quick equip stickers. 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 Okay. That's something new. Yes. Stickers, for crying out loud. Whatever.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over Commercial Street.
Over here! Over here!
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is? An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
No. It's not exactly people going about their lives. They're good and dead. Anyway. Guys are dumb.
Leave it to me.
Come here. Yeah.
Keep it together.
Oh, you.
Wind rises.
Adam. As you explore Hanami City, the laminate residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. Their resistance against the corruption is shown as stability. What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Stability will decrease when attacked by tacit discord, influenced by lament residue. If all stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated and all items in your storage bag will be lost.
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
One actually hit me.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
I'm not going anywhere without my loot. Taking my loot with me.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes, it's like a pair of just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Sparkling water can be found throughout Hanami City. Break them to restore some stability and HP. Oh, that's good. Yep.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. I am the Tempest! Wind be my blade. The wicked.
Add more stickers to my thing, and then it. No.
Chisa, over here! Over here! Drop the supplies and follow it.
What? Got him.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me. Steady breathing. No signs of Iriid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's guardian. So of course I have a name. It was given by all who live here. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious...
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
You mean...
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Whatever.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower. But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true, I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways.
I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Check something real quick while I'm sitting here. 152. That didn't give me a lot of anything to work with. It just I just wanted to check a few areas out real quick. Because I was If you go and purify some areas, interesting. Get some good to know. Somebody open up a door. I heard a door open up. Take a call? What? Oh, it's an item delivery system. Nice. Some pretty cool spots around here. Hang on. There was, is, still is. It's over here. It's just lit up. You don't have to activate it, huh? Interesting.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless. The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
They can get past that, but oh wait, you can climb over those? Nope. Just in the way. I was trying to look around. Just anything of noteworthy, but
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
did you just
Because
coffee
of
house?
its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Has the coffee house always had this much stuff in it?
No, not at first. I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months. I didn't focus on decorations. Durable and low power, that's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now, at least. Also rearranged the power grid, added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now. Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things. Do you have any other questions?
I'm wondering about. Hang
What
on,
is it?
let's see.
Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Nami Pon?
Well... After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to
What's
gather
up,
supplies.
Arana?
Then, Namipon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in
Oh, never
return were a
mind.
few cups of coffee and some desserts.
Seems like Nami is easy to please.
It's an interesting creature. And...
Good, there you go. Enjoy your Christmas. I don't really celebrate Christmas, but you know, I mean, somebody does, so.
And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
Attached?
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon would be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions?
It's personal preference. I don't personally. I'm not going to stop somebody from giving me gifts. That's not how that works. But I just don't celebrate. I don't. I'm not going to stop somebody else from acknowledging that it to them it exists. But I have my own thought process. So, but as I've said to other people, I don't stop people from getting. You want to give gifts? I'm more than happy to say thank you. I appreciate it. But you know, it's just not my thing.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How can I leave the Sonora?
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions?
I don't. I'm trying to get back to messing with IG, but I don't mess with IG like I want to. I am going to get back into it because I've got a lot of stuff I want to upload. But right now, I don't do IG like that. If that makes sense. I mean, it's on my thing that it says that I've got YouTube Twitch and Instagram, but I don't. I need to start the process to upload things so I can actually use IG. So, but for right now, I don't use it like that. There are some videos, but I've got more to upload to it. I mean, I have a lot more. So I don't want somebody to go over there and then they follow me on IG and then turn around and go and then all of a sudden turn around and don't wonder why I didn't follow him back, because a lot of times I might not go to IG. I do post to TikTok and YouTube, but not right now. I don't have a solid means to post to IG right now, but I do have all the videos ready to go. I use I'd use TikTok. I use TikTok and I use YouTube and Twitch. I'm not on Twitch right now, but I have an agency, so I um gonna wait till the end of the year and start broadcasting back on Twitch. But I'm not broadcasting now because it's end of the year kind of thing. But I do have TikTok, I do have YouTube, I do have Twitch as well. Um, where
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
nothing
Why
else to
not rock
ask.
around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Um, hang on. See if it'll let me. See if it'll. Let me see if it'll work here. Hang on. Hmm. That's what I thought. I never did like the fact that it did that to me. Wait.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
Huh.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I didn't realize this was a thing, but give me just a second. I have got. I had to keep up a lot of work, so. Mm, mm, that's what it is.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Mm. There it is. And I am in. There. There you go. What's that? Sorry about that. I had to take care of some stuff real quick. There. Did you see it? I Oh, what's that? Listen to the radio.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 109
Oh no.
have been scattered across the lush lawns.
I joined an agency.
Each one holds a surprise.
I joined an agency
Maybe
to
a
do
hand-brewed coffee kit
TikTok.
paired with a poetry book.
So it's
Or
not
a
my
handcrafted
agency,
picnic
it's
bag
someone
for
else's.
two sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a
So
garret
the
bag
agency is supposed to help
Meanwhile, the Gateway
people.
Gallery Summer Exhibit is
Yeah,
in full
it's
swing at
supposed to help people
Hayakawa
with
Underground Street.
with
Today, Visit
streaming and doing
Stereotypes
better
on
with
display,
TikTok.
inviting
So
you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds them most will win
it's all
this
good.
month's City Tram Pass. Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
That was customized panels. I hadn't set them up. That's all. You're talking about like gaming panels and things like that, right? A lot of those panels, yeah. If you're talking about them, if you're talking about those, a lot of those panels I never set up. I hadn't set them up yet. I mean, to be fair, it I don't get a lot of people into the chat room. This is the first time someone's been in the chat room, if that makes sense. I don't mind the company at all. Wait, okay, sorry.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-pon badge.
What is it?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
So what do you mean customized panel? I think everything's set up the way I need it. If you mean like chat in one panel, the stream in another panel, and stuff like that, what do you mean? Please explain. Wait, Nippons will assist in your exploration of Honami City. Selecting different Nippons will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Wearing the Nippon badge increases your max stability in Hanami City. Reminds me, I need to equip those. Different Nippons are attached to specific sticker sets. Equip the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. I am not a. Am I? When did I get affiliated? What time did that happen? Maybe I need to go back and look at my stuff. Probably a good idea after the stream. I didn't know that was a thing. Nami badge. But then. Ooh. Nice. I'll look at it. I tell you what. I'll look at it after I'm done streaming. That might be a good thing. I'm honestly, I've never, I didn't know I was already affiliated. When did that happen? Huh. Well, better late than never, I suppose. Oh, nice. Flicks Havoc. Oh, nice. This one's survival. What's the other one? This one's attack. This one's for exploring. This one's for it. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm learning new stuff slowly. That is news to me personally. I mean, I'm glad I am affiliated. It's all good. I'll do this one for now. Okay. She has this. I have these. And maybe I get lucky. He has attack and she has support. Like I said, I didn't know I was affiliated. That is news to me. I figured, I'm glad somebody told me. I'll see what it entails at the end of the stream. How about that? Where am I going next?
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here.
She believed
Yeah, I can't
time
do
flowed
any.
strangely in the Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
I have to. I have to
So
tackle
when you
them
knew,
at the end
was
of the
she also from
stream.
the
I'll
outside
probably
and got
look
pulled
at
into
it
the Sonoro?
and see. I have to tackle it from the end of the stream.
You could say that. I
This
don't know
is
who
my.
she is
This is
exactly,
my first
but she
experience.
understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch.
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle.
Not currently. I don't have any characters in mind. Actually, I do, but
you said she knew a lot.
Not right now.
Where is she now?
She's...
Thank you, though.
in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
I'm all well.
And
like
then?
I said, I'm running.
She never
trying to
came
run Wuthering Waves right now. Like I said, I'd have to think
After
about.
that,
I'd have to
I
talk
left our
about it
previous base and came
after.
here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, It's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
I have to take you up on that another. I have to take you up on that another time. I
To
can't.
find the right path
I've
again,
already got.
we
I've
have
already
to
got other
reconnect with
people
the tower. And
wanting
that
to work
means...
on thought processes. They've asked
Finding
me
a
to, and
frequency that shares its source with the tower.
I don't want to. I don't want to say
like
no
this.
to
The
people, but at the
longing from
same time,
Honami's left behind.
I
They're what
can't.
woke me up, and
I
they'll
can't
guide us to the tower.
technically do. I can't do anything right now, if that makes sense.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here, and that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
I think I searched it. Oh wait. You can now explore explore the next area. I don't mind people sharing ideas. I just don't want people to get the wrong idea and think that I can actually
Ginga Street, a good place.
allow them to.
Hello, old friend.
I want to have them think that I
You
need
know this place
to
well.
support that idea right as the moment they make the idea.
That's
So
right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
people really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
What?
Just some old friends.
Chisa, Passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
Oh.
You hear it too? Desperate voices, crying for help.
Voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Hopefully this helps.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with
Obtain
more people.
a resonator sticker. It has been
How
added to
about
your
a bit
storage
farther
bag.
ahead? Follow this road. This used to be
Huh. You'll have to wait on that. Let me do what I'm doing right now, which you'll have to wait on that. You have to, yeah, because I was doing this. Let me see. Oh damn! Made a big crystal that I can't get to. Oh well.
Who's there?
Incoming.
The Fraxidus. How did they get here?
Purging all evil. The wicked.
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
Hang on. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
can start collecting now. Oh, that's it. I'm counting on you again.
The wicked will face judgment!
The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Nippon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering frequencies.
These monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
Come, meet your... It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet. Structural collapse! But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Nothingness. Deconstructed!
What?
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all
Hey there,
outsiders.
who's on?
Under
That's
what
new. I've never.
circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home.
That's the first time somebody's been.
What's the matter?
Okay, I'm just getting used to that. My bad.
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help.
What? Where?
Please. Help me.
Are they above? Below? Or they're in front of me? Where in the... Dang it. Okay, I guess that's not a thing.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it? The lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
anybody talk on YouTube before, but first time for everything. Time we piece together.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a Gold Star Sales Bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
What just happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
So the pouch pulling out some meds. You lay the young man down. It has a time limit.
Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
Thank
Oh, a piece of cake.
you. You alright?
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
We first met. You cut open space just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
I actually did try to
You're
get that
welcome.
character.
It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No. I still haven't.
Is that Union? Oh, nice. See that? Cool.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
This is...
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonorum no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right?
It will...
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Phraxidus came to Honami?
The Phraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Alright, the Phraxidus must have been in Hanami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is we could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into the Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there. But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridoglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Not
Your
bad.
breakfast. Please enjoy.
Goddamn. That is not breakfast. A piece of cake and coffee. That's not breakfast. Some eggs. Maybe some toast. That's not breakfast. I don't know who thinks cake and coffee is breakfast. That's not breakfast. That's not breakfast. Dang, that's not breakfast. I don't know who thinks that is. It's not breakfast. You were cleaning.
Oh, yes, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, she Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa! Passenger, do you have any ideas?
I'm not exactly an expert in interior design. I'll give it a try.
Wonderful! This way, if you please. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your
Cafe
service.
gives you all sorts of perks during your exploration. Nice. Unlock deck. Okay.
Forward we go.
Hmm. It's like the housing thing in WoW, but it's more complex. You can add more. You can add more stuff to it. Weapons. I think there's weapons, health, another little monster. What the hell is that? What would we get? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. I haven't touched the housing in WoW yet. I will. I will. I built. I put the house where it needs to be, though. Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Okay. So now, how many do I have now? 193. That might be enough for one. Oh, wait. I have. Nice. Cool. How many of these do I have left? Two. So I can get one, two. I can get two. Two of these, and then that. Oh, and then I go here to get one. I tried to get the girl the character I'm with currently, but these are hard to get. I don't know when she shows up in the game. And then there's this one too. I want this character. This character is pretty good in a fight. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. Then that's her sword. This is her sword, which means, let's see. Then this is her weapon here. She uses guns. That's good to know. is what it is. Then they gave you this, which this was cool, and I got this on the first try. Don't know how, don't know why. I got it on the first try. So. Oh, he cleans up the place. Okay. What does the warehouse have in it? Oh, okay. I haven't unlocked it, all of it yet, so. I see a Capara big enough to drive a an RV. I am going to literally, I don't care who's near me.
Here we
I'm
are.
going to say I'll quit and I'm going to walk in the other direction. Anything big enough to drive an RV?
I first ended up
I'm
in
gonna
this
walk in the
place
other
2 months
direction.
ago.
I'm just letting you know.
It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
You still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
I could switch, but I don't have the means to do it right now.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
research report. Objective to expand the existing Sonoro sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. To contain residual laminar energy and establish control over the Sonoro. Progress field test number 20. Iridia glow captured efficiency increased by 4.16%. Small amount of light iridoglow crystal detected, confirmed as lament residue. Status field collapsed after 11 minutes 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from the baseline. Current containment protocols are insignificant to support continued experimentation. The observed periodic resets within the Sonoro are likely induced by Lament's residual power.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal?
Looks like they failed judging from this report.
This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by. This way. By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Lead away! To expand the existing Sonoro sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barrier, to contain residual laminate energy and establish control of the Sonoro. Field test number 20. Iridoglow captured efficiency increased by 7.12%. Small amount of iridoglow crystals detected, confirmed as laminate residual. Status field collapsed after 8 minutes and 11 seconds. Three monitoring units damaged. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Lament frequency for this period deviated by 1.45% from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued experimentation. What does that even mean?
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
It's the same experiment, right? It's the exact same experiment. It's just that it's like if my thought process is right, it's like they're taking they take a balloon full of water, and you technically don't even need a balloon full of water. You just need a balloon, and you push it in, basically. But they're trying to make the Sonoro sphere bigger or push it out and to find a way to control the Sonoro sphere. I don't know. Kind of interesting. I might switch over if I got enough. If I got enough info, not info. I want to switch weapons, but they might not let me. So hang on. I've got an idea. I'm just gonna drink. I've got tea. I can make a small thing of tea. Yeah, I can do that.
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
You mentioned before.
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back. To see if there's anything
I'm back.
we missed.
What's up? Not right now, I won't. Do we need more leads, or I'll go with you?
Thank you for accompanying me.
Zoning out, detective.
I'm deep in deduction. Still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go. I think it's leaking. It's fine, though.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Ugh. All right. So we're wandering around trying to figure out what the frag is going on.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
That doesn't fall apart. It's leaking everywhere.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Day one unknown that's sky looks like broken, fractured glass. I never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across my screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. It sliced through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that. Though my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in the city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. Day 7 cloudy. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. This city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backwards with a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears. Unless time isn't flowing normally here, it's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. I'm still grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize this city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. The pen seemed to pause, leaving a small blotch of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't get let go of. The rift in my blurred memory. It sealed shut it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it, how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time is against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Well, that
Look,
worked.
more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 136, abnormal pressure. If this constant pressure is in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of orange, the label printed with the production date long past. But that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a carved blade, using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we woke together at the at this home base. The lights were dim. She was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on abnormalities in the city. Uh, Abnormalities in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Shia's practical skills, but I failed. Of course, I did still. She taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. And I know she truly meant it. The city's drenched in lament is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse. But I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that this Sonoro seems to have stalled time and her condition. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back, but back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back no matter the cost. 159 sunny, a rare clear day. Today Chia told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base, an old spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor. You could see a beautiful view of the city center. It's it's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop, and in fact, we are making progress. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, Neon Tower. It is the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If I can reach the top, perhaps, well, we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of this Sonoro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head to the heart of the Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Now I can explore the area, the area around it.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Didn't mean to do that. It tends to happen sometimes.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Phraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
It's Abby.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Until it was a shard of corrupted Abby.
Who's Abby?
An Echo
I see.
companion. It's a friend,
I haven't
too.
seen it
But
before.
Abby is being blocked by this Sonora.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around this Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
It is possible.
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Abby is important to him.
I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace? nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers. No. To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
Yeah, no comments.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
Feels like what?
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I tried calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought, maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
You miss them.
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave here. You need to get back to keeping up back to keep living your life.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Try.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So
You appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
The man beat a god. So personally, since the man beat a god, you think this wouldn't be a problem? This is. So where am I going now? I actually could go wandering around the city because they say you can. I mean, there are areas I haven't been to yet, and you know, but I mean, a lot of places are. What the hell is that? Oh, nice. Just wondering. I guess it's an exploration phase after the fact, but this.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. They could let me, set some stuff up, but you can't leave the area, which kind of sucks, I mean, I'm just saying.
Over here, over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
If you can look around this area. I don't want to ask. I'm just walking around checking the place out. They said you can explore the place, but they...
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus refer to these as light iried glow crystals in their reports. Might be element residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
It should be around noon. I reached the third floor of the Neon Tower. Rubble from the building is scattered and floating around like shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. But my body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire cities are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top, and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth, being pulled away.
Yep, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
Hello.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Yeah, I've been holding your palm. Ah, that's bad. 5:23. It's been uh, it's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quick. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. No, the entire city of Hanami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers of my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing, the writing wavers here, as the hand, as if the hand holding the pen has started to shake. Or maybe that, or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in arid glow crystals too. Samika's notes must be hidden underneath.
Handwriting's distorted yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped, at last caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay. I've achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I have ever wanted was to lay down and clear the road so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible, the ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the heaven of sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. I now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of a neon tower, watching the lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down and engraved. Then I hear my 18th-year-old voice saying, "So, you really made it there. You really made it here." Where we going? No. Wait, what? Okay. You'd think.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
And that.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa.
Got you.
What?
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected?
I don't think that's it. That's just my thought. I could be wrong about that, though.
Over there. I see something.
Zone test site. Zone core zone level L4. Former Neon Tower power distribution room. Iridigo crystallization level redacted. Suppressed level 3 alert threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overloaded, triggering a localized, what is that? Spatial temporal fracture. The lament captured an intercepted frequency of unknown origin. Signal analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin redacted. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
Plenty of books.
What is this? Is it going to... the very heart of the lament?
Wait, what? Some interesting potions. They're I always look for boxes, but there doesn't look like there's any here, so there we go. Yeah.
Wind, guide me.
Quick, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Wrap your arms around my neck. On 3. 1, 2.
No, Daddy, you promised to bring the puppy.
Did I miss?
Jump now!
Did I miss it? Wait a minute, hang on.
It's the helicopter again! Hurry, wave the sheets! He didn't see us.
Damn, I missed it. I got. Dang it! Distorting everything. Do that. Dang it! I messed that up myself. Okay, go. I don't know why they're throwing cars at me now. There we go. Can I not? Can I? I can't do it now. Which way? Where am I going? Hang on. Good. Sit down. Sit.
Hopefully this helps.
Get out of my way.
Annihilation!
One more time.
Well, that hurt. I didn't like that. Come here.
Judgment strike!
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of slashes.
I do hate this.
The wicked will face judgment.
What? Get out of the way! Run, 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 run! Woo!
Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
Lisa knows nothing. Something. I didn't think about it. What? You missed. What the? Come on. Okay, I found that one. I hate it when that happens. Alright, hang on. Figure out how to get back into the air. I had to drop because doggone. Ah, shoot. Hello. Well, god dang it. God dang, got in my way. Yo. I didn't understand. I understand now, god dang it. Here. It got in my way. That is not fair. To this point, be able to this is where I have the problem. I can't get can't understand why this is having. I'm having such a hard time here. I can only go left or right. So how do I dodge? Okay. I gotta figure out how to get up. Won't let me do anything because this is where I get trapped. Can I figure out? Hang on. It says just drop. Okay. So what am I missing? Hang on. Oh, this sucks. How do you increase speed? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. So it's telling me I can't go that way. So if I go... So if I go this way... Come on. Oh, god dang it. It's not letting me get any lower. Or any... It's not let... Okay. Oh. Am I doing something wrong? Here. Let me think. Okay. I'm doing something wrong. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Let me see. Maybe going up will help me? No, 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 no. There we go. Got it. Oh, shoot. There it is. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
This is another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchibachi-san? Just introduce yourself.
What?
My name is Kuchibachi-san. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor TASIC field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
When the TASIC marks take over, they turn into TASIC fields. Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her.
Stop it.
She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just walk to another campus.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Chisa! Thank you so much.
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
I
just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
If those is friends, I have a problem there. Where am I going?
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't.
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you. Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
That's funny.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up? Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Because of ghosts. Probably up for the whole ghost thing, but whatever.
Don't go!
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an
If you
overclocking
start
detector in
always
your
seeing
car.
Someone we can really
anything
count on.
is wrong.
You should believe in yourself more, too.
There's nothing to be afraid
Since
of.
we ended up here together.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that. Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that. There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy. I'll go with you.
There's no cure for overclocking, even if a person wants to say
How does
there
it feel
is.
now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
I think this is time to manhandle a monster. What do you think?
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back.
Come here. Got him.
Structural collapse. Connection severed. A pivotal moment. Pieces. Dismantle. Flicker into form. It hurts.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! Purging all evil. Good. The wicked.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namicon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming. If I could climb the entrance.
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
You know what, Mom? I tripped today.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in Tisa, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
Are you out here? Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone. And Honami-kun. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! Oh, no snatching. No snatching! Ah, passengers, you're back.
What?
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first. It just took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
Nice.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad you're back.
What's your next plan?
There's something I need to finish. But
Well, before that, you need to handle something personal. Now, can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are. My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I.
Well, I happen to know a friend.
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Samika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait.
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
I don't even know what those boxes are. What do you do with them? Oh, the music. I actually like that music too. That opened up, and that's what I have. I have all these. Hang on. I have all these music boxes that I. Where are they? I didn't know what to do with them. I honestly thought they were nuisances personally, but you know. Let's see. Is it in here? Well, it's got to be in here. I mean. Yeah, I've got tons of these. You can't exactly use them either. You got to put them like a music player. Oh well. It was a good run. Oh, I can actually go in here and here. Wait. Go back. Go in there. I had. Do I have any of these left on this side? Are you serious? 6? Oh hell yeah! Okay, I'm gonna go over here. This is where they're limited. Okay, cool. 11. Alright. I was just hoping for the. It's fine. Get 126. Okay. Well, wait. Who is this?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Oh, I think I have all of her, right? Yeah. Well, I think. I don't know. Whatever. Convert it to this. Okay, so I do have all. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back in here again then, and grab one from here, and grab. How many are left in here? Does it say 3? 2. That'll leave me with 1 on that side. Time I got 20 days. I'm gonna finish this one way or another. Finally got this. I got the new sword, but I don't know what her weapon is. I'm gonna assume this is her weapon. And then for her, this is her weapon. And then for her, this is her weapon. Looks pretty cool to me. You know, it's a nice piece. All right, let's see what they got. Wait, what? What else do I have left? I don't know if I'll live into 3. I guess I shouldn't have drank that much tea, but the tea really helped. I mean, helped me get to this point. I think I'm qualified for the early access to chapter 3. So I don't know if I can start it and then. No, I got about 2 hours, 2-3 hours. So let me step away one more time, and then I'm gonna see if I'm qualified for chapter 3.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh, where am I going now? Okay.
This enormous size. We met the black-haired girl from Honami.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take them on. There's no reason for me. They are strong though, but like apples to oranges kind of thing. And then I remember that there was an ultimate monster over here somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it was, but oh, it was him. You got to defeat him, get that unlocked. Yeah, I think he was like equal to a raid boss or something like that. And I haven't got my weapon up to level 90 yet, so I'm not in a mood to get swatted. Wait, what?
An unexpected discovery.
Is it? I don't understand. I know there's a. Wait a minute. Were they talking about the girl? Something happened? This is what I'm talking
Remnants
about.
of the past.
These are what I'm talking about. Look at that. 2 levels worth of chest. Wow. See, that's good stuff right there. Wait, why was there? Oh, it's like a mini thing that you get to do down there, but it doesn't really matter. It is what it is sometimes. And she says treatment over. You once again return to the Black Shores.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges
weren't passing through this rift.
Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
By the way, how's Cheese doing? Cheese doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Why would she go back?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, "I want to go back." You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
I think I asked about that one already, but I'll...
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. Good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Blackshaw's database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
Hang on real quick. Oh. About the bloom bearers, Sukim, whatever her name is.
Samika is a member of the Blackshaws who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosel, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Blackshaws proud. Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
That's all for now.
The situation in Honami has stabilized. Think I could apply for a field investigation?
You can, but be careful. That Sonoro still hides more questions than answers.
It's been so many years.
See if I've got any cartridges. I may not have. Yeah, I'd love to get some too. I'd love to get some to get all the way up to that, or six for that matter. Oh well. Log into the game. The side quest activated, so in such a hurry. Should I clean this up? Vera, Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She's only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days I saw her standing off into the distance or performing kirigami. Kirigami? Oh, yes. Making small art crafts by cutting paper. There are still a few
These look
left.
like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Permitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. In your care. See this girl lost in the blue sky. What could she be thinking?
Leave it to me.
You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
This Sonora's size. It's way beyond what we estimated.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Oh, someone left her sick bed, so I came to check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
What made you decide to come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Torch Academy over 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Thanks for
Any particular
follow.
places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way. How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside.
I've seen this
Yep,
before.
you've read my mind.
Whack it a few times.
Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong?
Just wondering if it's past its expiration date.
Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
I don't know which one is right. Try this one.
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more. I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Nice. Oh, where
You
are we
don't have to wait
walking?
for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough.
As we move forward.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. Luckily, that fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Oh, crap.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrina once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
That's an old...
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful.
Go and take a picture.
Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Hang on. Let me get... like that one.
was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Senpai. They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
I was a student at the Star Tort Academy.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
I don't remember anything.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you. Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
Hold on, that takes a little getting used to.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
So this is what you were working on during recovery.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, So I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
I'll hold on to it.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party? Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Student ID. I mean, there's other places and other things to do, sure.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
There's something I want to ask you.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
Well,
Are
okay.
you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being.
I'm not pretending to be okay, right?
Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Was
it was
it?
the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
Something I
Is there
wanted to
something else you'd like
ask.
to know? We've got plenty of time.
About
I'm
when I
sorry.
was a student.
I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back?
And
I'll follow your
finally,
lead.
let's see.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
About
The ones from
cassette
Star
tape.
Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They are specialized equipment used to store frequencies. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
Why made backups of frequencies?
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
Nah, it's getting late. Let's head back to the cafe.
Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonorosphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. Don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Gotta hand it to you. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namiko and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
Guardian of the city.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Love to help.
Huh? Anna's completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend?
Abby's just a little excited today, that's all.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Items obtained. Menu board and the cherry blossom. I mean, I think me stuck there.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Maybe something she likes?
Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
And just like that, after tinkering here and some cuts, mysterious standee. Where'd you put it?
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
Stylish as the
You
original.
even included my weapon. Let's leave it here then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Wait. It's arrived?
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashuo Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the tether system.
Oh, now it it suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
Just a customer like you are.
Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here...
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
What's the
From
matter?
the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys' assigned homework.
Can't imagine how much homework that must be.
Apologies. I didn't expect her to suddenly become so competitive. It's a first, truly. Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink? Anything would be fine. Is that... Oh, no need to mind that. Oh, very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Why not take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and
No safer
open.
place in all
Good
of
for drawing in
Hanami.
fortune. Hard to find one so lucky.
There's no safer place in all of Hanami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
I wonder how I get her to walk. Is it... What the frag? Oh yeah, I forgot I had those. Okay, never mind. What was it? Shift? Nah, that wasn't it. Alt, maybe? Was it control?
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. But I destroyed whatever was there.
Having your frequency get split into pieces like that, and then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
What's got him lit up again? What's up?
You know, it must be really rough for you. Having your frequency get split in a... Plus, you've been a big help to...
Oh, that's love.
So there's Abby, then does it do for Nami? No, it doesn't. So that's fine. Is there anybody else? Or just shorekeeper?
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa, the Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Void Storm.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
I thought you couldn't make it.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed. be destroyed again and again. Irid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here, the two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
This is over.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Hang on, I did that wrong. What was I looking? Controller? There we go.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Get the party started.
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Did the honors, acting manager.
to last forever.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
I fall asleep.
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Chisa?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air, said she didn't want to bother you.
The story you don't know. Well, how will I do that? Actually, that's an interesting. How do you get that to turn red? I mean, from red to color it's supposed to be? I guess it's all good.
Good morning, Rover.
Good morning.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
So you've made a decision. Oh, sorry.
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
we'll be going our separate ways for a while. But I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? Cloud! Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
That'd be so cool. I think I'm next.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
Huh. That is a good question. They're two good questions, actually.
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
The High Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to the High Roy?
Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Area around it?
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making? Here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we haven't invited as far again.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Ugh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Just clockwise. See what happens.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
In that case...
Counterclockwise.
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
What do you know about Lahoi Roy?
It
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lie Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait. And then we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us.
But
Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
quest complete. Was that the end of it? Damn, that's
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard a voice
A
on the
voice
radio
from
just
the radio?
now.
But isn't it broken?
You sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
Why, Hetero Archipelago. So I wonder if that was the I don't know. See, that's where the problem comes in. Damn, one cleaned all that. Nice. Maybe that too. You know, I don't have any more prizes for the week. Ooh, yes, level 50. I do. The morning broadcast. So what do I do now? So I'm going back to the archipelago. But how the hell do I get to the archipelago? Do I go to this thing? The stopping point. Um, okay. Let's see if we can switch map. Black Shores, of course.
Rover, how are you feeling? The spatial tunnel to Lahai Roy has stabilized. You may depart whenever you're ready. Meet me at the Shasho Cafe once you've made all necessary preparations. I will be here, waiting.
I do need to stop at this point. This was good. And that's pretty good. Continue might be a good idea. A
This is a
continuation. What's
testament to my
today?
connection with the world around me.
Gonna do it
And it's very much my
later
companion
today.
now.
So
Bearing witness to
this will be my
everything
stopping
I've
point.
experienced on this journey.
This was good. This was good. I like
Passing through the
about
rift
the
didn't feel
focus
great.
enter
That's all you've
mode.
got to say after a full field
To enter
investigation in
this
Honami?
mode for this story.
It's a shame.
This
I only
frees
got to see it
resonators
after it was
and
already
game
destroyed.
environments occupied by other quests, but temporarily suspends their progression. Proceed. Oh no. We'll wait. We'll wait. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna stop, but I'm gonna stop there. Um, let's see. What do I got? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That. For achievements left and right. Okay, so give me that. What's left? Up here. I did. That over 20 songs. Well, I used to pull it off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, anyway. That's everything there. What else I got? What's in the store? Bundles. What's in the bundles? Level bundles for free. I'll take it. Use the money. I do want Lane. I mean, it's kind of one of those things. It is what it is. So it's all good. Um, here and go here. That's 193. Store. There's a chance that this character leads up to the new stuff and all that. Very. good chance that this tune leads up to that. I don't do one summon at a time. I don't do that. I do the tens. So I build up till I get to 10, and then when I get to 10, I go fire it off, and that's what works for me. Let me see what else I got here. Nothing. What? Wait a minute. Oh, hey, am I looking at this right? Oh, there it is. What's this? I can actually change title to Bloom and Snow. There's that. And Hero Play Hero. That's kind of cool. Anyway, um, I'm stopping there. I'll be back with more, probably some more Withering Waves to see if I can get into. It is actually uh, chapter 3 of the Withering Waves. I'm gonna finish off what's left of this, which I think this is the last of it. So I'll do that uh, later tonight. So yeah, there's the thought process. Anyway, one thing everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it on both YouTube and Twitch. Like I said, I'll be back later tonight. I'm run some more Withering Waves to finish up the finish up that storyline because I think she was the last of it, even though the actual last of it was a boss, and then there's this is the uh prologue leading up to chapter 3. I think, I don't know, but gonna find out. So if you're curious, come on back and hang out with me. And there'll be more Withering Waves. But y'all have a good one. Take care. From the graveyard, Dark Gaming Hour. And as always, I will see you next time.